Are we good to go? Intro. We'll talk about... No, I'll introduce them and then you can work off me. Yeah, go to camera. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Queen's Club. My name is Ben Gatenbeek, joined for this final match of the day by Sammy Legg.
Ben, how are you?
Doing all right. We have the last of the doubles quarterfinals in front of us. And I think it's the rather unusual situation whereby both pairs played in the singles against each other and knocked out their partner.
Have you got a statistic on when that was last the case, Ben?
I have no idea.
There you go.
Because that is a right pain to try and figure out.
I mean, it's more likely that happens in doubles finals than it is in the semis, at least. Of course,
yes, I imagine
with
so.
With the better players all pairing up with each other.
Yeah.
That's more of an occasion when Cam goes through someone like John Lumley or Tony Hollins or Steve Vergona.
Yep, and we will have another partnered playoff tomorrow with Robert Fay and Nick Howe in the singles semi-finals. But for now, it is the doubles quarterfinals. The number 3 seeds, Bryn Sayers and Ben Taylor-Matthews, who will be competing in the World Doubles Championships at Moreton Morrell in April. Whereas Levi Gale and Lewis Williams are probably, in this tournament, they're the 5th seed. They're probably the 6th or the 7th pairing.
Yeah, based on handicap.
On world rankings, so should everybody be available and everybody pair off with everybody who they'd like to.
Yeah, we've got a few people still missing from this tournament in the US, namely Cam Riviere, Steve Vergona.
And Tim Chisholm.
And Kieran Booth. He's not in the US, but he's good at doubles. And Chris Chapman, who's also not in the US, but also quite good at doubles.
Who I hear is re-partnering with Cam Riviere to defend their Australian Open doubles title.
I believe you're correct in that assumption, Ben. They played last year in Hobart, and they will be, this year in Hobart, and they'll be attempting to defend their title in Melbourne again in January 2026. Question marks surrounding the form of Williams going into this one with his strained MCL.
Yeah, doubles you don't work quite as hard though. Or at least you can hide in the galleries a bit more.
Yeah.
So
in that particular pairing,
ladies and gentlemen,
Levi tends
welcome to this quarterfinal
be the gallery
of
player.
The British Open doubles for 2025. Introducing the players at the receiver's end, Levi Gale and Lewis Williams. And at the server's end, Ben Taylor-Matthews and Bryn Sayers. This match will be best of 5 6-game sets. Bryn to serve, Levi to receive. Good luck. Love all.
Today is the venerable John Woods Casey from Melbourne.
Thank you.
Right call, that's a stroke. What a rally to get started with.
Yeah, and you can expect to see more quality like that throughout this match, absolutely. Matthews overhead volley ending up at the car park.
.30-15, time please.
Some early match French from Levi.
Oh.
One thing I noticed, Ben,
40-15, time
between you and me is that in the singles match between Ben and Bryn yesterday, Bryn's high serves are always astonishingly close to the out-of-court line.
Hazard, second gallery.
He's finding the hazard galleries.
40-15.
So
With 2 game points in the bag.
At the start of the match, Levi, Gale and Lewis Williams elected such that Levi is going to take Bryn's serve. I think that's the right move.
So they elected to receive.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that's the right move because I rate Levi's cut volley off the high serve a lot better than I rate Lewis Williams's.
40-15, the receivers lead. Chase
I think
Hazard,
Lewis Williams is
second
going to
gallery.
get himself all tied up on that high serve. I think Levi's just going to be a bit stronger against it.
Receivers win the point.
It's jammed itself
And again,
on
that's
the
the first
line
game
post.
to the receivers. 1 game to love.
So first game goes to the number 3 seeds. Number 3 seeds.
I wonder if we can see full PKs from both players.
We've seen full
Chase
PKs for both
the
players.
door.
We've also seen the receivers opt to have Bryn on the backhand for
No
both
strokes, no
players,
chase.
given the full PKs. Might see a change now.
And a quick switch from the receivers,
Yeah, good chase.
opting to keep Bryn out of the way on the full PK rather than
No strokes.
Yeah,
keep him on the backhand side.
yeah, that's put Bryn on the forehand side. Not that it came into effect in that rally.
I think I prefer that strategy on a whole. It doesn't mean that you always have the typically stronger backhand player of Sayers volleying with 2 hands in front of the grill, but
No
it
strokes.
means that
First
you
Sayers
can't get in the
will
way of
volley.
Matthews.
Sayers will volley in front of the grill lefty.
Yeah.
lap. Second chase is worse than 1.
Good
Last
effort
chase.
from Williams.
30 lap.
Not quite finding the dead-ons.
$15.30. Takes the first gallery, 15.30.
Idle speculation. What do you think Bryn Sayers' single-handed lefty handicap would be? Oh, that struck him in the back. It's called it up. It's not hit the back pen. It's hit the straight back wall.
30 all.
He didn't have eyes on it. Just looked up, and hit him directly between the collarbones.
chase worse
Another funny
than second
bounce.
gallery. Two chases.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I think
say it's lefty
First gallery
handicap.
brings
worse than second
brings
gallery, 30 all.
left-handed handicap not allowed to use his right hand.
Yeah, it has to be single-handed.
You wouldn't think it'd be worse than 20.
No,
There's no way it could be worse than 20.
I would imagine so. Something along that ilk. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if he has a lefty railroad,
30
but I'm
all.
sure he could pick it up
First
very
chase is the
quickly.
first
I
gallery.
think given 10, 20 hours of practice, he could be very easily teens.
Great read by Ben there, getting up in front of the winning gallery. Saw that Levi was going to be boasting that.
40, 30.
Levi kind of
Second
gave
chase
himself
is
no
worse
other
than
option.
second gallery.
Ready to pounce.
Worse than second.
Yeah, it's well picked out from Matthews.
Gate to the receivers. 2 games to love. The receivers.
Recognised Lou Williams wasn't quite far enough to cover second.
lead. 15 love. Time.
Levi Gale's getting very close to a foot fault on that PK.
I mean, he's stepping along the line, he's not
Yes.
stepping forwards. So
If he so much as
30 love.
toes it, then it's a foot fault.
yeah, much easier to mark that from the net.
Oh.
Does the same in his high serve as well. Serves that from very high up the court.
Chase better than 2. 30 love. Oh.
Opting
Time.
for the overhead high serve there. Slightly different spin on that ball produces a different result off the floor.
It is a serve that Gale has in his locker, which I like to call the C-court high serve, which is a high serve that doesn't really come more than a yard above the height of the penthouse. That's just because C-court has such a low roof. He serves it quite effectively there during the silver racket.
He also
Every
serves
year.
that to great effect at Preston Hall, where both the service wall above the penthouse is very dead, and
Yep.
the back wall is very dead due to its being glass. I can confirm at Preston, if he gets it
40
right,
love.
it's basically
The receivers
unreturnable.
lead. Chase better than 2.
The payoff, of course, being that
15, 40.
he's so far up the court, he's almost out of position.
Thirty, 40. Game to the receivers.
Sayers just backing off that one a little
1
tentatively.
gained 2. 1-2. Servers lead. First set.
Flinched a little with his head, I think.
Fifty love. Chase the second gallery. 50 love. 30-15.
Great finish from Levi Gale. Right down the middle. Thought about it on the lefty volley.
Another idle thought for you, Ben.
Okay, I've got plenty to come to this evening, so go for it.
So, both, we've seen in this match, both Ben Taylor Matthews and Lewis Williams get caught out by leaving balls they shouldn't.
Yep.
Both of those guys have been head pros at Leamington. Is there a possible correlation between the two?
I think Lewis is leaving balls that he shouldn't.
40-15, the servers lead.
So I
Jason
come from
second
Preston,
gallery.
but it's kind of always been like that, as far as I can remember.
Second gallery.
I can't speak for that because that was about
Oh!
his playing careers. Most recent playing career is only about 5 years, which is when I've been playing.
Having spoken with Nino, who's one of Lewis's practice
30,
partners,
40.
about this topic, I think Nino's view, and putting words in his mouth here, is that Lewis has been told to change it, but keeps going out and practicing the ball that doesn't work. And keeps saying that he'll reform it and not doing it.
Okay, better than 3.
Yeah, it's
30-40.
sometimes useful in tricky situations, but I think I'm certainly of the opinion that you shouldn't have to get yourself in tricky positions in the first place. Yeah, a dodgy bounce has only happened because you let it happen. And if you aren't able to cut it off before the back wall, then yeah, that's tough.
I think it's particularly evident on the return of serve too.
Yeah.
Wants to be taking that return of serve off the back wall.
30-40, the receivers lead. Chase better
Can
than
never
3.
find the ball to come up, especially off the railroad.
Better than 3. Deuce.
I think if the net didn't intercede, that would have been a good shot, as in would have beat the chase. That is a good shot.
He has definitely got a good name on the locker.
That is a Lewis Williams special. Oh no.
Okay.
His eyes are always half at the winning gallery.
2-all, first set.
Didn't even hit the top of the net tape, it was halfway down the net. 2-all here in this first set of the Open Doubles quarterfinals.
$15 love. $30 love. Chase the line.
Lovely
30
volley
love.
force from Gale.
$15-30.
Home crowd go nuts for that one.
Bryn showing Ben Taylor Matthews how to hit the winning gallery.
He did that yesterday as well, to be fair. Didn't miss a thing from up at the net, at least when they came off the back penthouse.
Okay, so continuing with the idle curiosities. If you had to imagine a generic doubles partner for both Bryn Sayers and then separately for Ben, would you put Bryn and Ben as back players or gallery players?
It's a great question, Ben.
Because there are some people who
I
are
think
very naturally
40-15,
gallery
the
players and they're very
receivers
naturally
lead.
back players.
Chase the line.
I think I put Bryn as a gallery player, purely because he's got that option of the left-handed, and double-handed volleys are very simple, so they deal with pace very well. It's well found by Matthews. A great rest all round.
Game to the receivers.
I
Receivers
think
lead by 3
I'd
games
put Ben
to 3-2
as a
first
back
set.
player.
I agree on that. Definitely agree on that.
Yeah.
But I would also have Bryn as a back player. I just think
Swinging a miss from
compared to some
Williams.
of the other partnerships
15
we've
love.
seen today, we've had Vaughan Hamilton, John Woods Casey, Josh Dodgson, are much more attacking, aggressive, positive at the front.
15 love.
Whereas Bryn, with his two-handed both sides, just doesn't quite have the same reach.
No, I think Bryn would definitely be a different category of up player. I think
Sorry, Bryn.
Bryn's the kind of up player who's
15
very,
love,
very good
okay.
at defending the galleries, for instance on hazard chases, and very, very good at defending the timbre, but not necessarily able to convert as many half chances
Oh!
as someone who's got longer reach like Woods Casey and Dodgson.
Okay, but then you're saying he's a defensive front player with an ultra-defensive back player in Ben. And I know they've played together
Bryn's-
for a very long time. But this partnership has always felt to me
Sorry, better than
like
first?
numbers
Worse
7 and
than
8
worse
trying to
than
fill out
second?
the world doubles
Two
draw,
cases.
because if each of them chose somebody else, they'd knock
Hazard
the other
better than
person out
second,
of the draw.
Hazard worse than
Yeah.
first.
It doesn't feel like the most
15 love.
natural synergistic partnership.
No.
And that's partly
No, I
driven
agree.
by the way that the world doubles rankings works, in the sense that it basically encourages you to have the best 8 singles players
Playing together
playing,
rather
together.
than double specialists.
15 love
Which is
servers
what,
lead.
singles
First case
points
is
count
Hazard better
for
than
doubles
second gallery.
points.
Hazard.
Yeah, which is why we've hardly ever seen people like Brett Richardson and
Hazard better than second.
Kieran Booth fighting for world doubles.
At least not in the new format since 2022 in Bordeaux.
15 all. Second
Well,
case is
restricted to
Hazard
just
worse
4
than the
pairs rather
first
than 8.
gallery. Hazard.
Because we've had the same 4 pairs ever since.
Well, we've had the same 4 pairs since about 2018.
30-15.
But the 2019 world doubles had different pairs in the final 4 than 2022. It's been exactly the same 4 pairs since 2022.
Yeah. That's a great cut shot from Bryn off the back wall there.
30 all. Come on, please. Yeah.
So I'm walking down the side galleries. Bryn doesn't want it moving.
Yeah, I think it'd be wrong to describe Bryn as defensive when he could do that from up the court, though.
40-30.
I'm not saying he's not got his shots. I'm not saying he's defensive as Robert Schenkman either.
Deuce.
No, he's definitely not trying to convert the half chances that that we saw Josh and John do earlier today.
I guess my
Takes the
question
last gallery.
boils down to is,
Yes,
do we
okay.
actually have the 8 best double players lining up for this year's World Doubles?
Let me extend the question.
Advantage.
Is it the world's 8
Takes the
best
last
doubles
gallery.
players, or is it the 8 best pairs in the world?
Yes. Yeah.
Both? Or one or the other?
Well, I don't think necessarily we've got either.
I don't think we have either as well.
I think if you imagine a Ben partnered with a Vaughan Hamilton like we saw earlier today, or a Josh Dodgson which we saw earlier today, or even a Lewis Gordon who we saw earlier in the week,
With Claire, yeah.
and having an aggressive front player or an enforcer role.
It's a more typical doubles
that is
dynamic
service.
Yeah.
that we see, especially from the
Takes
top
the last
3
gallery.
pairs.
Yeah.
Apart
Or-
from obviously Faye and Hal, where they both kind of play both roles.
And Vigona can play both roles as well.
Yes, but typically more aggressive.
Oh.
That's a great rest from every player on the court there.
Yes.
I love Ben's call to let Bryn have that one. He was much further back in the court. It was always going to be easier for him to take that. It's the little things like that call which make
Advantage service.
the difference between a good doubles pairing and a great doubles pairing. Oh, well found.
Queen's Crown are active tonight.
Game to the servers. 3
I think we've got
games
quite a lot
all.
of players
First
in the
set,
crowd as
3-all.
well.
I was going to say, even though I've
15
been
love.
somewhat critical of Ben and Bryn at the service end, I think they're particularly good at the hazard end. Yeah, neither of them come quite so far forward as we saw Dodgson do earlier. But aside from unforced errors like that, they
15 all.
let very little go.
They're both
And they've,
fantastic off the timbre. They're both fantastic on the girl corner.
and they've both played together for so long that they know where each other is moving.
Okay. Worse than 3, 15 all.
Oh, that's a tight call.
Throw.
He's
Take
yeah, okay, that's a great. I
30, 15.
definitely saw it clip the line from up here.
Yeah,
Worse than 3.
yeah.
I thought he said better than half, but no, stroke is, from my eyes, the correct call.
What a pick from Williams off the battery wall.
40, 15 in the chase.
Uses a
Worse
bit of the
than
frame,
3.
but still gets the job done. Yeah, I think as far as that world doubles conundrum goes, yes, there could be better pairings in that sort of 4 through 8
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah, and if the thing is, if you would earning doubles
40-15,
points
the
just from
receivers
doubles
lead chase worse
tournaments,
than 3.
you'd see more experimentation at the Opens.
Yeah, you'd see more variance in the pairings.
Lost the chase. 30-40. Not up. Chase better than 2.
I really like that curve that Gale's got on his
40-30.
cut volley, where it kind of, as the ball slows down through the air, it bends quite late.
Having done quite a lot of practice at Levi in the month of October, it is exceptionally hard to read.
Yeah.
It's the conundrum first of whether you take it before the wall, or volley it, or then take it after the wall.
40-30,
But because
servers
it's got so
lead
much
chase
side
better
spin
than
on
2.
it jags quite hard back at you. So if you make a decision early to cut it off and then you don't, all of a sudden it's behind you.
Lost the chase. And the game. That's 4 games to 3. The servers lead
4-3 now to the number 5 seeds.
And the vice was 7th.
They've played well tonight. As we see the continuation of PK theory.
Yeah, it's a very fashionable serve in doubles at the minute, but it is proving effective for them. Yeah.
So, Sammy, the PK is not really a serve you see a lot at amateur or club level. What's the theory behind it? What are you trying to accomplish from the return?
You're trying to minimize the number of good shots that your opponent can play. You're trying to make it as awkward as possible for them by A, getting them to back away from the ball as they're hitting it, or make a decision really early as to whether they're volleying that thing which is coming down at quite a steep angle, which is A, difficult to do, B, very difficult to hit hard. Generally,
first chase is the second gallery.
Forces your opponents into what we saw Matthews do there, some kind of lobby thing towards the galleries, or hit it softly towards the galleries, which then your doubles partner can mop up and hit aggressively towards the timbre.
So 4-3, second gallery chase.
Chase off.
Chase off, putting his racket frame through the second gallery post.
No strokes still. Chase the second
Gives
gallery.
it a little knock, make sure the strings are still okay. All good to go. Second gallery again.
I mean, that's very lucky.
Second. That's come off the eyelet of the net.
50 love.
That could have gone anywhere.
Yeah.
Tactics discussion. I know Lewis didn't quite perfect that cut volley, but it just doesn't have the same amount of swerve on it that Gale's does.
Chase the door.
No, Lewis is more known for his underarm twist action on every shot rather than coming around it like a drag, for instance.
30-15. All.
Swing and miss for Matthews. Here's the receiver's 2 chases.
The door and the line. 30 all.
30 all.
30 all, and a good chance to do some damage here in this first set for the number 5 seeds. Already seen.
Yeah, we saw them have a slow start against the unseeded Henry Hemman and Will Flynn in the previous round.
30 all. First chase is the door.
However, they've gotten off to a very competitive start in this first set. in the quarterfinals.
Good draw.
That's very well found. Not a lot of angle on that, but
40-30. Second chase is the line. Deuce.
Levi knows he
That
made the wrong decision
receive
there.
it.
Just got to the ball at exactly the wrong time. Earlier or later would have done.
Deuce. Time, please.
Second deuce of the 8th game.
Out of court.
Through the beams.
Deuce.
Oh, it just hit the wall low and then cut
know.
down further.
I don't really know where Williams found the cut on that ball.
I think just because it was so deep.
Didn't get a chance to rise very high, so the cut was more severe.
Better than second. Worse than second, thank you. Deuce, one chase. Oh.
Particularly accurate main wall from Matthews that set up the winning in that point.
Advantage and chase hazard. Worse than second gallery.
Just doing some mental arithmetic. I make it, so this will be the 24th match of the Open Singles or Doubles so far this year. I reckon 8 have gone against rankings or handicaps.
Sorry, 8 have gone against seedings or handicaps.
Yes.
That's 1/3.
Yes.
Some very quick mental arithmetic from me there. I'm quite scared of it. 1/3 of the matches in the British Open have not
That
gone
is
to
service.
seeding, or that
Chase
is,
hazard. Worse than second gallery. Hazard.
it's got to be significantly higher than last year.
Yeah, it feels like the normal is about 2 or 3.
That is punchy.
Lost the chase.
Bryn finding the wrong gallery there.
Chase was hazard worse than second. Putting a hazard first is not good enough. Just found himself a little bit too
switching
far up the
hands.
court.
Switching hands
That
slightly
is
too late there, I
receiver.
think.
Points 5-3.
That's a great
Defended.
shot. Queen's members happy with that one.
Deuce.
I think the bar's open tonight, Sammy.
That is correct.
I've seen a few glasses of
Okay, the
wine
last gallery.
through the patrons downstairs, which I hadn't seen in previous nights.
Deuce. One chase. Chase the last
So
gallery.
yeah, I make it Gale over Williams, Bryn over Ben, Bertie over Vaughan, Flynn over Darren, then
Flynn over Smart.
Henman over Marola, and then
Dodgson Woods Casey over Shinkman Smart.
yeah, correct, and Batson and Medlow over
And that is
Fane
Fane
Gordon.
Gordon.
receivers.
Yeah.
Chase the last gallery.
Out of 24.
Wow. Advantage receivers.
But there have been 28 matches. This is the 28th match.
Deuce.
8 first rounds, 8 second rounds, 8 quarters. Yeah. Even still, 8
It's a
against
great
the seeds.
response. I also thought that the previous
that is
return of serve was
receivers.
one that we haven't seen Matthews do, but is very effective. Just chip it down to the forehand corner. It's a great neutralising shot in doubles. Good kill from Gale. As we go to the 7th deuce in this 8th game.
Oh. Time, please. Advantage servers.
Volley off the back wall. Probably not the book move, but great effort from Williams nonetheless. 8th deuce. Remind me, Ben, what's the record in your
servers.
history of total deuce numbers in a game?
Deuce.
Deuce number 9 here.
Deuce.
So we see an advantage for the receivers.
Advantage receivers.
It was at the Champions Trophy this year. A half-hour long game featuring 18 deuces between Bertie Vallis and Levi Gale. It's the longest that I personally have seen. I don't think records are kept
Oh.
much beyond that.
One game taking half an hour.
Yes.
It's a great statistic. Levi being forced to work so hard in that rally. It's a great effort. Sayers slips one past Williams to get Chase better than 4.
Chase better than 4.
And the advantage.
Yeah, so looking back at the last year's draw, I count 4 matches that went against seeds in the entire draw.
So we're already double.
Yes.
And we're not even to the semi-finals of both draws
Yes,
yet.
and I think the semi-finals are even more unknown. What a British Open we're having.
Advantage servers. Chase better than 4.
Real tennis is in a very exciting place at the minute, folks.
Better than 4.
We see the game awarded to the number 3 seeds.
Game to the servers. 4 games all. 4 all.
Leveling up 4 all. What's turning out to be a stunning first set.
Chase. Worse than 6. No strokes for Chase. Love.
Brinsay is employing the French cricket method of volleying.
15 all.
Racket pointed firmly at the ground. Still managed to yeet it over.
I was going to ask you earlier in the week if you at school referred to that particular shot as French cricket. Our US viewers thoroughly disinterested in that conversation.
Oh no.
40-15
Then ducked out of the way. Just ball getting away from him.
A couple of game points and a decent chase. This is a great opportunity for Gale and Williams to go 5-4 up in this set, Ben.
What must Ben be thinking though is you're down waiting for the shot to come over and you just hear a tink of a...
Instead of ping, you hear thunk. It's not,
oh no.
It's not encouraging, put it that way. Good hands from Sayers there on that missed volley by
40-15 the
Matthews.
servers lead. Chase worse than 6. $30-40.
Good
The
response
last
there.
gallery, 30-40.
Safe choice. I have to say, Ben, this is a thoroughly more biased, in terms of Ashes, commentary booth than there has been all day. You willing to talk about it here?
I mean, I'll let the scores speak for themselves.
40-30 the receivers lead. Chase the last gallery. Okay, to the receivers. Receivers lead by 5 games to 4 in the first set. 5-4.
Gale and Williams.
$15 left.
That's a great rest. Sayers managing to get an almost flush bang roll back there. Another backhand error from Gale.
30-15.
It's not the highest quality 10th game in the world, but that's what we get nonetheless. Very short rests.
40-30.
Point here for 5-all.
Ben did not see that.
Deuce.
He did not see that ball at all.
Chase better than 2. Deuce.
That's a great high serve. What a time to pull it out. Chase better than 2 against.
Chase better than 2.
So we saw him use quite effectively in Aiken at the eliminators. Problem was that Nicky's was just better.
You'd expect someone to serve fairly well at their own court.
Well, Nicky only brought it out on day 2.
Day 2 was when it started to get significantly more dominant though, wasn't it?
Yes.
Day 1 was close, 3-1 Nicky. And then
Advantage
day 2 was...
receivers.
3-1
Chase
score.
better than 2.
I think it was 3-1 Nicky.
Lost the chase. Deuce.
Deuce again in the 10th.
You are correct. No, day
Advantage
1 was 2-all.
receivers.
Day 2 was 3-1.
Yeah.
It was a best of 13, not a best of 9. Still, points for 5-all.
Aim to the
So
receivers.
we're going to a
5
decider
games
in the
all.
first
5 all,
set
first
of
set.
the British Open doubles quarter-final between Ben Taylor, Matthews, Bryn Sayers and Lewis Williams, Levi Gale.
Chase the second gallery. No strokes, one chase.
Into the hazards could have been amazing.
Good rest, but I
Second gallery.
can't help but feel that particular exchange of points in the start of the 5-all game is better for Matthews and Sayers. I think the consistent thing we see in doubles is that people win from the service end.
I think the consistent thing you see in doubles is that the dominance of a particular end in a particular match is more extreme. You're more likely to get 70% from the
No
service
strokes.
end, but
First
you're
chase
also
is the
more likely to
second
get
gallery.
matches where it's 40% from the service end. If you've got some people who are really keen to tee it off.
Second.
Second gallery chase.
That
just
one
gonna
not quite
trickle
getting over the line.
Lost the chase. 15 love. Second chase is Hazard the door. Hazard.
Snuck through Gale's grasp.
As we saw that ball here,
30 love.
that couldn't have been more than an inch from the tambour wall on its way to the grill.
Lewis and Levi well pumped up.
Oh, he's found down from there. What a shot, Lewis Williams. A Leamington
30 all.
special.
Thank you. 40-30.
So that brings up set points. 40-30 up. Great shift there from
Disco moves from Tyler Matthews to seal the deal in that first set.
Gale, upset
6
with that.
games to 5.
Game
Gale
and
very
first
upset
set
with that.
to
What a
serve is
work
6
effort
games
from
to
Breen on that
5.
last point.
Servers lead by 1 set to love.
Big come on from him in the end. Taylor Matthews to serve.
Bench
Seems
serve
gonna
moves
stay
to
the
receive
same.
second set, love all.
Good heat from Williams off the back wall. That gallery shot just a little wayward.
15 love. Thank you. 15 love on chase. Thank you. 2 chases.
2 hazard chases.
Hazard worse than second.
We
Hazard
see
better
Lewis
than
and
1.
Levi
15 love.
at the service end for the first time in the second set. And we see that amazing set point again on the replay.
That's the one
I
before.
guess we're not. That's the one before it. Hopefully this one is. Well, apparently not.
Back live.
Our replay operator doesn't
15
like me.
love, the receivers lead. First chase is Hazard, worse than second gallery. Hazard. time, please. Hazard worse than second.
Tight stuff.
Receivers win the point, 30 love. Second chase is Hazard, better than one. Hazard. Receivers win the point, 40 love.
Now I'm catching the inside edge of the dead-ons.
Oh, it was a loopy, tricky body from Gale,
15,
really
40.
coming forward. Absolute frame shot.
15-40.
I mean, what amazing tennis.
I don't even know where to start with that rally. So much happened in it.
I'm just going to leave it there. That's just quality.
Chase worse than 6, 40-15.
That's why you turn up.
Gale with some impressive volleys at the front, Bryn completely defending the tambour, Levi running forward to try and slam into the winning, but hitting it long and high, Ben with the great big finish.
May I just remind the folks at home that this is the quarterfinals. In theory, there's better tennis to come. Somehow. I don't know how it gets better than that, but there is.
Pardon? Yes. 40-15, the servers lead. Chase worse than 6.
Worse than 6 the chase.
That's a great roll from Lewis Williams there. Just found the back wall.
30-40.
Had it beat coming out to around about better than 5. Bryn had to play at it.
Chase the first. Thank you. I thought it was the first gallery.
So hopefully we can see some stats from that first set now. Potentially, there we go.
Here we go.
53 minutes for the set. Could be here a while, Sammy.
It's definitely up there for set lengths this week so far.
4 points in it in the end.
40-30
Impressively high
receivers,
target
chase
count
the
for a
first
double
gallery.
touch.
I call it the first gallery. But
I wasn't paying attention, sorry, Lewis.
are you happy? Okay.
Directing
Chase
that
the door.
question at me.
40-30 receivers.
Doesn't matter.
Gate to the receivers. First game of the second set. 1 up.
I'd also like to point out that
15 love.
Lewis is asking whether it was the door or first, but the door was better for him.
Oh,
So, slightly pointless conversation there.
thank you. 15 love on chase.
Williams there pretending that should have used the handle on that shot.
So we're still seeing PK theory.
30 love.
I think PK Theory has done them well so far.
I think so too. I don't think that Levi and Lewis have done a lot wrong. Just don't think they've had quite as much quality as their opponents.
40 love and chase hasn't
I
won.
also like the double rush of the net after a good PK.
Yeah,
I think the chances of Sayers and Matthews playing something super aggressive off a good PK is somewhat unlikely given their tendencies.
Yeah, I mean, I think tactically, I think they're more or less right. And I think that's, you know,
I also think that Sayers and Matthews have yet to find a tactic that works extremely effectively at the service end.
yeah,
However, their play from the receiver's end has made up for it nonetheless.
yes, I completely agree.
40 love the servers lead. Chase Hazard 1.
It's a great kill for Bryn. Gets so much rip on that.
The servers. 2 games to love.
Left-hand
Servers
dominant
lead. Second
volley.
set.
That's one thing that he's capable specifically of doing more than anyone else, is cutting that high ball. Questionable
50
leave.
love.
Similarly questionable leave.
15 all. Oh,
Yeah, I think if you're returning that first ball from Lewis, you kind of have to expect some of them are going to go towards the maple dead-ons.
Sammy, what do you make of Taylor Matthews
30,
serving that
50.
high serve from as left in the court as he is?
Sayers not quite connecting with that
40,
one.
50.
Couple of points for 1-2.
Yeah, this high serve here, serving from close to the galleries.
Hasn't quite worked in his favour, but Williams has played an incredible shot to get
Game
out of that.
For the receivers, 1 game 2. 1-2. Second set.
They take the game. Their first of the second set. Yeah, I think
Oh.
Williams finds another dead on. Big come on there from him and Levi.
15 love.
They are keen to take this second set and force it to at least 4.
great hands from from Bryn again.
30 love.
Sign him up for the Real Tennis 11.
Chase the second gallery. The door, thank you.
That one going through the netting, apparently.
30 love, one chase.
Also in the which gallery did it go in argument again?
Out of doors. 40 love and a chase, the door.
Do you have a comment in the live chat? Alexander Dress-Fries reckon BTM and BDS are on speaking terms yet?
Yes, I can confirm they are on speaking terms. They were having a good chat before the match whilst I was stringing up a bat in the pro shop. Ben was having a good little boogie, some Earth, Wind and Fire I had going on.
Yeah, these players are usually quite good friends, and they'll come off disappointed after a loss and go home and sleep it off, and
40 loves the receivers lead. Chase the door.
Or even go and have a beer together afterwards, as is happening with the previous doubles match right now.
I beg your pardon. Servers lead. Chase the door.
It's generally a very gentlemanly affair.
Game to the servers. 2 games all. Second set, 2 all. Chase 3. No strokes for chase.
So here's one for you, Sammy. Williams is hitting this PK with more of an underhand action, whereas Levi has to hit his with an overhand action. What does that change about how the ball comes off the penthouse?
And chase worse than 4. 2 chases. Chase 3. Chase worse than 4.
Levi's is both going to pop higher and also going to kick further back in the court, whereas Lewis's will stay lower and it will also kick further towards the timbre rather than the grill. As far as what it's doing off the floor, Levi's is going to be more aggressive off the floor. It's going to jump higher, whereas Lewis's is going to have slightly less, with the underarm twist spin sort of cancelling on the roof rather than Levi's around the side spin sort of accelerating off the penthouse.
Lead. First chase is 3 yards. Chase 3.
2-all, chase 3. 15 love to Gale.
15 love receivers.
Chase 3.
Any will do, but that one's quite nice.
Oh, he did crack a smile there. I thought he was going to be completely stone-faced about it, but the smile came through. He likes to portray stoicism embodied in human form.
We didn't really see that yesterday in his match against Sayers.
No.
Down the middle's pretty good.
Chase worse than 6, 30-15.
Some loud support for the boys in the Hazard and in the Hazard galleries.
Good result from Williams. It's a very, very tight serve. Sometimes I feel like that high serve can get too tight. There comes a point the only thing that you can do with it is heave it back towards the galleries and make it tough.
Yeah, I think if I was in Matthew's position here, apart from smiling on that particular winning gallery volley, which was just so sweet, I would be trying to serve nothing but Nick Railroads to him. Having
Forty,
spent a
30
couple of months at
serve as lead.
Leamington,
Chase worse than 6.
This is the Nino Marola theory.
just serve Nick Rail. What? Nina Marola / Howard Angus. Just
Yes.
serve Nick Railroads.
Beats the chase. After all that, 40-all juice.
Juice. Juice. I beg your pardon. Advantage receivers. Chase better than 3.
I should also mention that there's a running joke on Ben Tanner Matthews and Rob Shank's podcast, A View from the Hazards. Check it out if you haven't already. About Howard Angus supposedly serving 17 Nick Railroads in a row in a match. And when when a plan is a bit route one, they tend to say, I'll just serve 17 Nick Railroads in a row. But I think that, especially in doubles with Bryn covering the main wall, I think even if you just err on the side of short, Lewis hasn't got that many super aggressive options off that.
Yeah, but if you pitch it too short, it's going to be really good.
Advantage
It has to be
servers.
good.
Chase better than 3. Better than 3.
Williams having trouble remembering chases tonight. Advantage at 2-all for a 3-2 lead to number 3 seeds. Well done from Williams. Beats Taylor Matthews on the floor. Ball coming around the forehand side.
Great volley from Matthews to seal the deal on that point.
Advantage servers. Time please. Thank you, Lewis.
I'm just trying to think if Williams coming forward there was the right option given the ball that Taylor Matthews eventually put him away with, or if there's anything Gale could have done to counteract that. I'm not sure. I'm not Tim Chisholm. I can't figure that out on the fly.
Chase worse than 6. Advantage.
Still at 2-all here in this second set. Strap in, folks. It's going to be a long one tonight. Already an hour and a half into this match, and even in the best case scenario, not even halfway.
Advantage receivers. Chase worse than 6. Worse than 6. Hold. Lost chase, felt better than the last gallery.
The left.
Judged. I mean, when you're in that position and you can see the number 6 written on the wall in the background, I think it makes it a bit easier to judge.
That's a great shot from Sayers.
Advantage receivers.
The person that hits that shot most effectively off the battery wall off the timbre is Pridmore.
Oh,
It's kind of
Always.
fault PK.
Always goes for it off that shot, Pridmore.
takes the first gallery advantage.
Yeah, I guess so, because the lefties don't really have that shot, do they?
No, the lefties opt to take it before the battery wall.
Take everything first.
Yeah. So they usually sit higher up the court because they also have better reach on the main wall timbre as well.
Faye's backhand volley is just too good that he's never going to let it get there.
Yeah, he just opts to bunt it back down into the forehand corner.
Williams will play everything as a forehand off the timbre.
Advantage servers chase the first gallery.
First gallery of the chase. Still 2-all.
Oh. First gallery.
That's rolled between Matthews.
Matthews lucky to come away with some dignity in that one.
Straight through it. Oh, they've both gone for that.
Advantage
He clipped me with the
receivers.
racket.
Matthews seems to be okay, but that was a bit of a squeaky bum moment.
Oh. Out of game to the receivers. It's 3 games
after
for
all
2.
of
The
that,
receivers lead.
3-2 in the second set.
3-2. Not up. 15 left. Love.
That was an unnecessary bit of attempted flair from Williams
40 love.
on the ball previously that nearly took out my laptop up here.
It's an expensive shot.
Given that I have a reputation for putting expensive equipment in harm's way.
Thank you.
Matthews shakes his head at that one.
Hazard better than one.
Knows he shouldn't have hit flat tambour, but happened anyway.
You don't get that many balls off the tambour into the hazards here at Queen's. There are some courts where you get it a lot more.
Yeah, the timbre here is very neutral as far as angle goes. If you're interested in looking and nerding out on all of the timbre angles, I happen to rejig a spreadsheet made by Nick Jones on the RT42 website. It's available for free download if you'd like. You can compare all of the courts in the world, apart from a few which haven't been measured yet. It's supremely interesting if you are particularly Anoraki.
Or get a copy of Nolan Clark from 1922.
Yeah, it's a bit more expensive.
I had my eye on it in that auction recently, but it all went a bit too expensive for me.
It's great volleying from Bryn to take the
Receivers
chase
win the point.
and the 6th game of the set, bringing us to 3
Again,
all.
that's 3 games all. Phil?
What I found particularly interesting, there was an auction, if you don't know, of real tennis books and memorabilia that took place over the summer. The Rob Fay racket, still from 2014, still auctions at £1,000, give or take.
I think there's always going to be people willing to pay for Rob Fay memorabilia.
No strokes, one chase.
But there was some generic Chicago rackets that auctioned for less than £200. So it would have been a bargain if you're looking for a cheap grace.
Well, the extra tax.
Chase worse than 3.
Yeah, extra tax.
Well, I just would have bought them and used them.
Worse than 4 or worse than 3, no stroke.
Anyone who bid on those particular rackets and didn't get them up to the recommended retail price of a Gray's Extra Tech, I'd like to have a chat with you.
Worse than 4.
Maybe I could buy some rackets off you.
There was also if I can remember correctly, there was an old Harrows racket with busted strings that went for
Lowest to
about
receive.
100.
No strokes, first
But that
chase
was a museum
worse than
piece, that one.
4.
Yeah, wooden Harrow rackets are not known for their structural integrity on court, so wouldn't recommend you using them in actual play.
3 all. Worse than 4.
Worse than 4.
Gale couldn't quite get out of the way of that one.
15 love.
I have a
Second chase
feeling
is worse than 3.
his pride will be hurting more than his side.
Looks good though.
Bryn probably could have left both of those.
15 all.
The second one jabbed against the wall. The first one would definitely have lost the chase. Been a few little bits of
First gallery.
miscommunication tonight
15 all.
between the servants.
Oh,
Yeah, we saw that incident in the previous game where Bryn nearly clocked Ben.
article.
It's good main ball defence from Ben. Weren't quite seeing that in the
30-15.
first set. wasn't quite getting behind them.
There's that secret high serve from Ben this time.
First gallery.
Not quite as aggressively as Levi hits it, because he still hits around it.
You get the balls, please,
under
gentlemen.
it. But I'm also going to point out from this vantage point that previous high serve from Ben on the left-hand side did go between the heights of the beams up here.
But as we've previously discussed, that is still in.
It is still in.
It needs to go over a beam. It needs to go behind a beam for those looking from the floor to be out.
But Bryn was adamant in the pro shop yesterday that it's not possible to hit a high serve between the beams.
It is in fact possible to hit a high serve.
As in between, but not over the beams.
I entirely disagree with what Bryn says. I'll be having a discussion about that with him later. Hopefully he's willing to listen to me.
So 3-all here in the second set. First gallery, the chase to come. Really has been nothing to separate these two teams all evening long.
30-15, the servers lead. First chase is the first gallery. First gallery. All. Second chase is worse than 3.
Big effort from Gale going to that forehand corner, try and dive in there to get the ball out. And to have the unforced error by your partner must be gutting.
Servers win the point. 40-30.
It's a good effort to find the hazard galleries off a burst like that. Point here for 4-3.
Oh.
Oh, it's a good effort from Bryn.
Okay, to the servers.
We've been here before,
Servers lead
Sammy.
by 4 games to 3. 4-3 second set.
We had the same scoreline in the second set.
Chase 2 and 3. No strokes, 1 chase.
Correctly called not up. It was big old hoik by Lewis Williams.
Love.
I'd like to echo your sentiments from before, Ben. We have been here before. That's a great shot from Williams.
Crowd downstairs still vocal from that one. G'd up by Williams. I think Gale's hit those last 2 PKs a bit harder than he has been hitting the
30,
force.
50.
They've really popped up a lot more off the penthouse.
sailed out of court.
30 all.
I'm just going to say, tennis players Ben and Bryn there with their hands on the back of their head. You get the rackets technique and just rack it over your head. Just looks so much more badass.
40, 30 in a chase, 2 and 3.
Technical term, that. No, I think on the PK conundrum, which we've been discussing so far, I think the optimum way to hit the PK is actually from a very low ball struck with topspin and anti-clockwise spin.
To return the PK? Or
No, this is to serve the PK.
Serve the PK.
40, 30,
With
the receivers
a wrap
lead.
topspin,
Chase, 2
similar
and
to
3.
how you see players forcing the ball from low.
Big come on from Gale there as they go 5-3 up in the
Game
second
the
set.
Receivers lead by 5 games to 3 in the second set.
There's great forcing from the receivers there. 3 balls well on target
15 left. Time, please.
with great pace.
We weren't even playing chase 1 and 2. It's just mid-rally.
Thank you. Second
Drop
set.
short. Tanner Matthews will have another go at it.
Better than 3. 15 left.
He's a bit frustrated at some fortunate bando there.
This is the largest lead either team has had this match.
Oh.
A 2-game buffer. No other pair has had a 2-game buffer at all.
It's a great shot from Williams. I'm a huge
30
fan of
left.
not necessarily hitting that right into the corner of the dead-ons, but going for the body rather.
1 chase better than 3.
Someone called the death out of main wall. I just call it good.
40 left.
So 3 set points
Chase
now
better
to the
than
number
3.
5 seeds. Levi Gale, Lewis Williams.
This would be
Tied
a
up.
fantastic opportunity to go 3 games ahead. Bring this match level at 1 set all.
With the service end. That's key as well.
40 love the 40 love the servers lead. Chase better than 3. Oh.
Better than 3 the chase. Second serve on set point.
Oh, it's a great shot off the tower from Sayers. Defending the first set point.
On the chase, 15-40.
Gale moving up to read that on the main wall. Did it well. Second set point.
Oh.
Yep,
Hits the
sensible.
last gallery, 2 chases. Sorry, 40-15, 1 chase.
Bryn hits that last gallery shot so well.
He's just been hitting his targets well all week by the looks of things. Like he knows exactly where that ball's going off the strings.
Yeah, there's no doubt that it's not going on the penthouse, not going low. It's exactly where he wants to hit it. He's got so much control of where he's placing that ball.
Little sexy uni students on screen there in
40-15,
the
the
top gallery.
receivers lead. Chase the last
Set
gallery.
point.
Last gallery.
I mean, that is naughty from Williams, but they've defended another set point. That is liquid real tennis, ladies and gentlemen.
30-40.
And yeah, we have another set point.
Quick little acknowledgement from Matthews. Recognised how good that was.
Chase the last gallery.
Again, sensible reelers.
30-40.
Set point number 3 and last gallery to defend.
Yeah, I think though that both Taylor Matthews and Sayers have been particularly good getting that ball down the forehand side deep into the corners, and I don't think the last gallery chase will trouble them all that much. Just gives them a couple of less outs to the rally and makes them have to worry a little bit more about the hazards. Last gallery is very much the default 50-50.
30-40, the servers lead. Chase the last gallery.
Set point, last gallery.
Third set point defended.
Deuce.
From 40 love down, back to deuce.
Yeah.
4 points on the trot.
Sayers is such a champion. Doesn't care about the match situation. You're still always going to hit the best ball on any given moment.
Chase a yard worse than the last gallery. Advantage.
Williams calling Levi off that.
Brian is quietly pumped with that chase, by the way. Gave a little finger wag. You wouldn't have seen it on the cameras. Gave a little finger wag to Taylor Matthews saying, "We've got this. We've got this." Cracking
pairs.
smile as he comes down this end as well.
Both pairs super excited about this match, expressing it in their own ways. The exuberance of Williams and
Advantage
Gale,
servers. Chase a yard worse than the last gallery.
stoicism of Matthews and Sayers.
A yard worse than last.
Lost the chase.
That's the
Well
correct call.
marked.
Fell more than a yard worse than last.
That fell more than a yard worse by
That's the game.
about
To the service,
an
4
inch to 2
games
inches.
5. The receivers lead 4-5.
But there was definitely red.
We go into the
between
10th
ball and
game.
green. Rare miss from
50
Sayers
love.
as he practices his golf swing.
Chase the door.
Williams doing a good job of converting that hazard into a
50 love, one
chase.
chase.
Ends up with the door.
Not up. 15 all.
Williams not happy with that call.
I thought it was up. But I was
Might
also
be able to get a replay on that. Not just yet.
Chase better than the last gallery. Two Chase.
Here we go. Might be able to get a replay on that not up call.
Better than last, 15 all.
Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe, maybe not. See how honoured our replay operator is. Here we go. Hard to tell. We see it. We see it again.
15 all. First Chase is the door.
I think he gets that.
Yeah, I think he gets that as well.
I think he gets that. The way the ball kind of spooned up kind of indicates that he got it.
Very good volley. 30-15. Second Chase is better than the last gallery.
Worth every bit the price of admission.
Won the Chase, 30 all.
Fantastic tennis from all four players. Really reading the play fabulously. 30 all, 5-4.
Worse than the last gallery, 30 all.
Gale would love to have that serve again, putting the PK onto the roof.
Yeah, that dropped like a sack of potatoes.
Oh.
We have another set point on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
With the worse than last two, it's not an impossible Chase to beat.
(40-30) the receivers lead. Chase worse than the last gallery.
If you ask Darren Long what's going to happen here. Missed main wall dead on bounce last gallery. Straight in.
Worse than last. Set point. Oh, that's
it's
really
ended up so good off the timbre.
Deuce.
Set point 4 defended.
It's just hit high and really died in that back corner. Deuce in the 10th game.
It's fault.
Sayers with some disco moves of his own to avoid that.
Gallery, Deuce.
Gale and Williams bring up set point number 5. And Chase worse than last gallery to defend.
Well, this time they're defending worse than last rather than attacking it.
Yeah, maybe they'll have more luck on this one.
Advantage servers.
What they would
Chase
pay for
worse
something
than the last
funky.
gallery.
left.
Lost the chase.
Well, that is
They
the
take the
second
set.
The game and the second set for the servers.
Gale
Six games
and
four.
Williams win that one
That
6-4.
stands at 1 set all.
This time it's Matthews and Sayers with the option to stick or twist.
Third set, Levi to serve, Ben to receive, level. Oh.
Great tennis early in the third set.
15 love. Oh.
Matthews not quite striking that one pure. Second serve, 15 love.
All. Oh. Thirty, 15. Forty, 15.
First blood to the servers.
First game of the third set. Servers lead by 1 game to love.
1 love in this third set to Gale and Williams.
Love. 1 love. Oh.
That's great pace from Levi there. All the way around the angles.
Could this be the making of our 9th upset of the tournament?
And second gallery.
Gale
15 all, 1 chase.
finding the right street but wrong house. With that, folks at home, I'm very sorry, but I have some food that's been delivered to the top gallery by the Honourable Nick Warner. I'll be joining you again very soon with a full stomach to boot.
So set 2 summary, the second set equally as long as the first set. 52 minutes long. Lots of long rallies, lots of changes of ends. All happening here at the Queen's Club.
50-0. First chase is
Strap
Hazard.
yourselves in,
Second
because this
gallery,
could be a
Hazard.
late night finish.
T50. Second chase is Hazard. First gallery, Hazard. Receivers win the point, 30 all.
Gale finding the dead on out of nowhere. Another one of these long
40,
rallies.
30.
Taylor Matthews with the pick off the toes halfway through it. Everything's happening here at Queen's. Oh, that one just rolling off the back wall.
Juice.
Just get the sense that these players are so good, they're missing so few shots, you just need flukes like that in order to finish the rallies.
That is servers.
Or an
type.
unforced
Thank
error.
you, Lewis.
That one out into the hazards. Let's have a look in the live chat. Aisha, come on, G and W. Aisha, Levi's partner. Valor Scott Geddes from Rugby, come on, Lewis. Mike Carter says PPPPP, present, past and present, presently pretty perky. Thanks for the tongue twister, Mike. Advantage Hazard worse than second. Almost had it on the second attempt.
Okay, to the receivers, 1 game all, 1 all.
As it is, we stand at 1 all.
Love. Oh. No chases. 15 all. Oh. 30-15. Better than half a yard. 30-15, one chase.
Touch unfortunate with the flush back wall. Not much you can really do about that. Do you think putting a stroke on that is probably the better option? Even though you're going 40-15 down, saving the service end, especially in doubles, as opposed to essentially conceding a point with a 85% probability, maintaining the service end.
Chase the second gallery. 2 chases. Better than half a yard. Second gallery, 30 all.
Interesting to note what kind of effect this match is going to have on the doubles world rankings, and that is not a lot. For these players who like Levi and Lewis are proving that they can match the 4th seed from the world doubles.
30 all.
They'll only
First
pick
chase
up
is
an
better
extra
than
500
half a yard.
ranking points each, give or take, for winning this match. There's really no way back into the world doubles for Levi and Lewis unless they improve their singles play. Such is how the system works.
Lost the chase. 40-30. Second chase is the second gallery. Deuce.
I've seen that Gale chose to take that ball rather than leave it to the hazards.
Advantage receivers.
Still gets the result in the end. Even at full stretch on the overhead volley. Just out of reach from Williams.
Deuce. Advantage receivers.
Gale's trying to duck out of the way of that one. It's just caught him on the back as it's gone through.
Deuce.
Nothing really to separate these two pairs. Gale's lost that one as the dead on.
Advantage receivers. Deuce. Time, please. Thank you, Lewis. Advantage receivers.
Tanner Matthews tries the behind the back flare shot, but as he's said so many times, that's not his forte. He and Shakeman, their Instagram account, Real Tennis Flair, admire everybody else's flair but rarely produce their own. More in the live chat. Desmond Gale, keep it up, Levi and Lewis, you can do this. Desmond was up here in the Queen's Club supporting Levi earlier in the week.
Oh. Time, please. Juice.
Yes, another long juice game here at the Queen's Club. Out for a hazard chase.
Juice, one chase. Not up. Chase worse than 3.
Another not up call that Williams is unhappy with.
Hazard better than half. Chase worse than 3.
Gives a shrug to his opponents. They're going to be happy to take it. The thing is, Williams hits the ball so low to the ground, it's very difficult to judge. In any case, more comments in the live chat. Jeff Norton, let's go BTM. Prince's Court is rooting for you. Good to have you with us. Jeff tuning in from Washington.
Juice. First chase is hazard better than half a yard. Hazard. Hazard better than half a yard. Sorry. Chase hazard half a yard. Oh.
Just on the wrong side of the net for Williams.
Chase worse than 3. Okay, to the servers, 2 games to 1. Servers lead.
So the number 3 seed back ahead in this third set. Still a long way to go in this match.
2-1. Testing my memory, and that's half past 8. Green to serve to Lewis. 2-1 servers. Green to serve to Lewis.
So the confusion as to which player is serving to which other player. So the rules in tennis state that if nobody notices the error, the points as played shall stand, but the error shall be rectified as soon as they become aware.
Second gallery, hazard worse than 1. And no strokes.
Sometimes as the marker when you spent the better part of 2 hours watching one server-receiver combination, trying to keep up with the fact that it's changed at the start of a new set. Something you could lose track of. And the marking tablet does actually help you in this situation say who is receiving and serving to who. Perhaps it should. That's potentially in the next update to court.
First chase is the second gallery.
So we have that not up call. Tell you what, I think that
second gallery. On the chase, 15 love. Second chase is hazard, worse than 1. Hazard.
So hazard worse than yard, the next chase. I don't think we can tell the not up call on that instance. There's not enough frames in that replay.
Love.
He's moving across to cover the galleries, assuming that Gale had that ball covered on his backhand. But Gale seeing Williams moving it through that space, assumed it was covered, that he didn't need to cover it. 12 dead-ons to Lee Van Lewis, 7 to Taylor Matthews and Sayers.
Okay, it's the last gallery, 40 love.
Well, I am going to hand over the commentary duties now to a hopefully very well-fed Sammy Legg.
Ben, words cannot describe how satiated I feel.
Well, I will hand you over to Sammy, and I will go and feed myself. Don't you love these late nights at Queen's?
I think everybody likes these late nights at Queen's, Ben.
Lead,
thank you very much for holding the fort while I was away. Seems like we've got more game-for-game action on the East Court.
$15.40.
Williams bemused at that ball off the timber.
Servers lead by 3 games to 1.
Usually it goes over to that side of the court off the timber. No surprises there.
Love.
good rest.
30
Sayers and Matthews with the early lead in this set, 3-1 up. Interesting that service points one is just dropping below 50% for both players. Both pairs, that is. Shows that
The second gallery,
both
30
players
up.
having more success from the receiver's end. Perhaps we're seeing a more aggressive style of play.
Oh.
That's well found by Gale. We've got 40 love and 3 points to take this set back to 2-3. Gale and Williams almost doubling Matthews and Sayers on the dead-ons count there. Both players vehement dead-on attackers. Williams will be the first to tell you it's his favourite part of the game.
Forty love, the servers lead chase the second gallery.
Second gallery to defend. We're going to see another full PK.
Yes.
Bit of confusion from the servers. It's a good cut on that volley from Williams. Matthews has done well to
Game to the
force
servers,
both players
2
at the ball.
games to 3. The receivers lead in the third set. 2-3. Love.
Gale sticking another notch in his score count.
Oh.
Lovely shot to the grill. Didn't have to go in, just draw the error. Points here for 3-all.
$15-40.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Gale's done well to find the nick there.
Servers 3 games all. Third set 3-all.
We are back at parity in this third set.
Love. Oh.
Oh, it's great aggression from Gale. Playing that one from second gallery.
15-all.
It's a great kill. played by the servers. Getting the upper hand in that rally.
30-15. No chase.
Both Ben and Bryn looking a little dejected at this point, I think. A couple of games on the trot down, and 30-15 down. Oh, it's a great double-hander from Matthews, right down to the short chases.
Chase better than 2, 30-15.
That's going to aid them well in getting back into this set.
And the second
Textbook.
gallery. 2 chases. Could we get the balls, please?
We'll get a collection of the balls and a replay on that. Fantastic rest from earlier. But first, there's 2 wonderful Gale volleys. Folks at home, I'm glad to announce Mr. Gatenbeek has been refueled and is rejoining me in the commentary booth. Ben, good dinner?
Yeah, good dinner. Couldn't leave this match for that long.
No. No. Even while I was eating, I was watching from downstairs. It was
Enthralling stuff.
30-15, the receivers lead.
Jeff
Every
Norton
Chase
from
is
Prince's
better
Court,
than 2.
rooting for BTM.
Every Open's got to have one of these nights that goes super late with a super late finish,
Go!
where it's just the tragics left in the building.
Yeah, it's great length from Matthews.
30 all.
And I'm
Second
very
chase is the
publicly one
second
of the
gallery.
tragics.
I'm supposed to be on court after this. Gale disappointed with that result. We could well only be halfway through this match, and we've already seen just north of 275 points played.
BTM with the call of up
Gate
you,
to the servers.
up you and up yours, legitimate
4
calls in real
games to
tennis.
3.
Yep.
The servers lead. 4-3.
Some would say necessary.
Oh.
Matthews and Sayers getting the better of the vital 7th. 4-3 up in this tight third set.
First time they've been up 4-3.
Oh, it's great from Matthews. Read the bando.
15 love. Love. Chase's second gallery. 15 love on Chase. Thank you. 30 love. 30 love. 1 chase, second gallery. $15.30. 40-15.
Here we go.
Chase the second
2
gallery.
points for 5-3 in this set for Ben and Bryn.
I think one of the things that maybe interesting is not the right word, but it's been notable about this particular match. There's been very little tactical innovation.
No, it's been quite Route 1 since the beginning.
Yeah, both teams have kind of planned out their plan A
Stuck with it.
and stuck with it,
Not
and
been
just been playing this tug of war the whole time to see who's going to come out ahead.
yeah, not been a hell of a
40-15,
lot of
the
experimentation.
receivers
Hey.
lead. Chase the second gallery.
Aside from the switch of receivers, which 3 of the 4 of them didn't notice that had happened, nor really the marker.
I think when Lewis and Levi are serving
To
exactly
the
the same thing,
receivers.
it's very easy to get confused.
The receivers lead by 5 games to 3 in the third set.
And the
5-3.
First time.
When they're
Ben
serving
and-
the same thing and when they've been serving to the same partner for 100 minutes,
Chase
and then they
penalty.
switch, and you're just so used to seeing them serving to each other.
No strokes on Chase.
So 5-3 to the 2Bs. The two
That's a
Ls
great
with,
shot
Gallery,
from Ben.
Chases.
the 2 Ls with work to do in this set.
Better than 2 in the second gallery. No strokes.
Yeah, we're getting very close to the 300th point. 300th point? Mike Tyson have entered the building. 300th point in this match. And we could still well be in for another 2.5 sets. Good cut on that cut by Levi, not quite able to get up to it. Cut it off.
This is
No
the first
strokes.
time
First
that
chase is better
Ben and
than
Bryn have
2.
broken more than a game's lead in the match.
Serving here for the third set. It is possible for it to go through the beams.
But it's gone through the beams and back over the net. So
15
it's
love. Second
stroke,
chase,
whichever way you look at
second
it.
gallery.
It's very, very impressive from Gale. Yep, Matthews moved towards the main wall. Williams has just slid it down the middle of them. Wow.
I think one of the things that both pairs have done well
30,
this
15.
match is to balance each other out when one of them moves out of position. Unafraid to switch over and be in a different role for half of a point if necessary.
Yeah, both pairs reading the ball well and
30 all.
both know each other's games very well, so
No chases.
willing to cover whatever needs to get mopped up. Wow.
40,
Nick
30.
Bobble from Matthews, bringing up their first set point in the third.
Unit fault, second
Just
serve,
short. Good call. Honest call.
Oh, it's a great rest. Start to finish, quality tennis.
Deuce.
It just carries on, doesn't it?
Lovely shot from Bryn. Going behind Gale there, finding the grill.
Second set point in the third set.
And the winning
And that will
Gunnery
do it
seals the
for the
deal.
Sayers.
Man's third set to the service.
Third set.
Time, please. Toilet break.
Ben and Bryn. We're going to get a quick break in play. For a quick toilet break. Hopefully we'll see the statistics from that third set on screen.
I think we're having 3 toilet breaks.
Oh wow, we're doing a mass exodus of real tennis players.
Whereas Williams has just taken a banana.
Yeah.
So, in theory, as we have the set 3 summary on the screen,
That set only 40 minutes long, 6-3. It's impressively long, given that scoreline.
I was going to say before we read that out, is in theory, Woods Casey needs to accompany them to the bathroom.
Yes, in theory that is correct.
I don't
I
think
think that's only policed during World Championships, though.
and where a particular player might have a particular suspicion about them in other tournaments.
Yeah.
But I won't go any further into that.
No, that's for the viewers at home to dream up if they'd like.
Because in theory you're supposed to prevent anyone receiving any coaching while they run away. But also, this is a particular bugbear of mine, if we're going to prevent coaching, why have we got a bunch of players running around with Apple Watches on?
Exactly. It's incredibly easy to receive coaching on court if you put any kind of system in place to do so.
Yes.
I recall fondly from my early yachting days where we used to race in teams and we'd have a system for communicating so that our opponents wouldn't realise what was happening. And it would be very easy to implement a similar system in real tennis so that nobody would know what was happening.
Yeah.
Because it's very common for real tennis crowds to get a little bit vocal and say, roll it now, serves up, sort of find the grill, all that kind of sort of general support. But if you just agreed before the match that if this mean this and this mean this, it would be very easy to receive some genuinely useful coaching mid-match.
Yeah, I mean, but half the players have Apple Watches on or smart watches that will receive text messages.
Which would be significantly easier,
And
but nowhere near as creative and nowhere near as fun, in my opinion.
and the other half have phones in their kit bags in the first gallery.
Yeah. Yeah. However, there is no rule against taking notes on court with you.
Nope.
Which is something that I've employed in the past. I usually take a few notes written on my water bottle, usually, for a match. Plan A, Plan B. Remember to watch the ball is the headline.
Presumably there's nothing, this is going to be a very niche reference, nothing stopping you doing a grey wiggle.
Okay, that is pretty niche, Ben. You're going to have to explain that one for me.
In the Australian soccer football
Service lead
World
by
Cup
2
qualifiers
sets to 1.
penalty shootout, the goalkeeper went up to the other goalkeeper's notes in which way he was going to dive, picked it up and tossed it into the crowd.
Ben serve.
And that particular goalkeeper was known as the grey wiggle because he would dance and jump around.
Lewis
He was taken there.
And he wore grey.
So, beginning of the fourth set. Let's get back on the tennis.
Takes more than a yard worse than last gallery. time, please. Thank you, Levi.
Williams opting for through the legs.
30 love.
Definitely not the textbook move there. It's good effort from Gale to even get a racket on that.
40 love and chase, more than a yard worse than the last gallery.
An early lead in this first game for Matthews and Sayers. And a very attackable chase to boot.
So, Sammy, you talk a lot about the textbook move and the book move, which I think is terminology more familiar to chess players.
Yeah. The textbook I'm referring to is generally Chris Ronaldson's a second cut or a cut above.
Yes.
I think there's also a general consensus within the real tennis community as to what is the
40
correct
love
shot
the
to play at any
receivers
given
lead.
time.
Chase more than a yard worse
Yep.
than the last gallery.
It's kind of, it's been worked out over the years what is the best shot to play. And then...
What is the standard shot to play?
Yeah, exactly. What's the correct shot to play?
No, what's the standard shot to play? There are multiple correct shots in any given time. Some of which will depend on what kind of player you are.
Okay, to the receivers. First game of the fourth set. Receivers lead by 1 game to love. Oh.
So at this stage, Sammy, I'm going to ask for a prediction. Are we headed to a fifth?
I'm going to say yes, because I won't be disappointed if it happens, because I will have got my prediction right. If it goes to 4, I won't be disappointed because I get on court earlier.
Love.
Well, they are 40 love down in this particular game, but Ben and Bryn have won the last 4.
I would say, judging by the previous results in this match, we're due for a momentum swing. Great volleying.
Okay, so the servers, 1 game
Soft
all.
hands from Williams.
Fourth set, 1 all.
Giving them the parity game, 1-1.
Do you think it's time to retire PK theory for at least 5 minutes?
Oh.
Because we've had almost 3 hours now of PK theory. First pick out of the second gallery was good from Williams, just managed to keep it in the court, but Bryn, unrelenting, finds the second finish. Yeah, is it time to retire PK theory?
I think as long as it's working for Gale and Williams, it's a completely fine theory to continue.
But is it still working for them though? lovely winning
15
gallery there
all.
from Gale. I'd just like to see a few
I
just
think-
variations.
I think it's not a matter of if it's still working. I think it's if it's still working well enough.
Chase. What's the
It's a
2?
good demonstration of what Matthews is
15 all.
trying to do with that serve, but I still think it's working well enough for them to elicit keep serving it. I think they're going to get. I think they're going to get less opportunities off other serves
Chase
than they are
gets
from the
it half a
PK.
yard. 2 chases.
I'm not
2
proposing
now,
going
15
to
all.
caterpillar theory or boomerang theory or anything funky like that.
Oh no, boomerang theory will be very controversial on this court indeed.
But you know, chucking a couple of railroads in there, or
Yeah, I mean,
underarm twists, or
especially for Williams as he's playing up, I think there's absolutely no harm in chucking in a few like varying length railroads, like standing at second, standing at last, standing at 2. Just push them for time a bit, force them into that
15
switched
all.
position,
First chase is worse than 2.
not at the start of the rest.
Oh,
that has just clipped out of court line.
one chase. 30-15. Second
Don't know if
chase
you've
is
ever seen
better
Nino
than half a
Morales
yard.
PK. But Nino
think I
Morales
have, but-
PK
30 all.
and Nino Morales Demi PK have basically the same setup, and they look very similar until very late.
Yeah.
So not
Chase
only do you have
secondary,
the
30 all.
threat of the full PK pushing you across to the stroke line, but also the Demi PK drawing you into the sidewall. It means that you're going to be taking the return of serve whilst in motion.
Forty 30 and chase the second gallery.
I feel sympathy for Ben on that shot. High backhands are not easy for us slightly more vertically challenged folk. One of the hardest shots in the game.
The back wall volley, one of the most impressive shots in the game.
Forty 30 servers lead. Chase the second gallery. Second gallery. Juice.
Williams not quite quick enough to get to that one.
Chase better than the second gallery.
Cracking
Juice.
rest though.
Chase worse than 3. 2 Two chases. Better
Levi
than
there,
second, worse than three.
moving that one to the back wall, and it punishes him by giving him a nick out to worse than 3.
What can they be doing to finish points sooner? What would Robert Fay do in this
Yes.
situation?
First
He wouldn't
chase
get
is
dragged
better
into
than
these
the
long
second
rallies, would he?
gallery.
No, he'd be putting the ball away earlier, which is partly why we're seeing all these long rallies, is because all of these players either aren't trying to put it away enough or aren't doing the right things to do so.
Advantage service. Second chase is worse than 3. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good shot from Bryn.
See, even though
To the
Ben's been serving
servers,
most of
2
the
games to 1. Service lead in the 4th set, 2-1.
these high serves, he has also thrown in a couple of underarm twists or sidewalls just to keep it interesting.
Out. 15 left.
Great heat from Gale.
30 left.
It's a heat we've not actually seen all that much of tonight. Forces have been a little bit pace off. Compared to what they're capable of.
Yeah.
It hasn't been 100% all out aggression on the force, it has been a little bit reserved. Matthew just pulling that last ball a little bit shorter,
15,
having it
30.
coming in front of Williams. And finally drawing the arrow after an excellent rally.
$40-15 in the chase to the second gallery.
Points here to even it back up in the 4th set. I feel like I keep saying that quite a lot.
Well, you have changed the word from third to fourth.
Yeah. Here's a question for you, Ben.
Okay.
Actually, here's a question and a theory.
Okay.
If we go by your question of what would Rob Fay do, I think he would tell both pairings, cut the ball off quicker, so it gives your opponents less time to recover into position.
Yep.
So they're less likely to be able to get the next ball and the next ball and the
40-15
next
the
ball.
servers lead.
So if you
Chase
don't draw the
second
error on the
gallery.
first one, you at least draw them out of position so that you can then slot it in behind them on the next one.
Second gallery.
Yeah.
There is, however, another part to my theory.
30-40.
Why are both pairs letting the gallery player? why are both pairs letting the gallery player have a fairly easy time of it? I'm of the opinion, I'm not sure if it's kosher, but I'm personally of the opinion that if you're up at the galleries, you should be willing to wear it. And if you're not willing to do that, you should play back.
Well, I think this goes back to something I said right at the start of the match, which was about the Sayers-Taylor-Matthews pair, is that I saw them both as natural back
40-30
players.
receivers lead.
And the more I think about it, I think the same is true for Gale and Williams.
Yeah.
I don't think we actually really have any natural front players on the court.
So in that case, why isn't the opponent trying to just absolutely kill the front player? It feels like there's a lot of hitting to each other in this match, rather than hitting either necessarily at or through each other.
Yeah, I very much tend to agree on that point. You think of the early matches we saw today. Josh Johnson, John Woods Casey, Rob Fay, Nick Howe, they would, as the gallery player, come across more into the centre of the court and make their presence felt.
Exactly.
And
they would also get balls. They would also get balls absolutely caned at them and still be willing to play up.
Yeah.
And still be willing to put rackets on it.
Yeah.
Whereas I think what we've seen from these two pairings is a lot more of leaving that ball for the back player and giving your opponents more time to reset and just keep on trying to find
advantage servers. Chase worse than 6.
Weird bounces, openings, opportunities. I like that play from Matthews, trying to cut the ball off early while Levi's still out of position. Just hasn't quite made it work in that instance. We're back to 2-all.
So I think what you're saying, Sammy, is that should Ben and Bryn win this, there's a glaring deficiency in their game that they're going to get carved up by Fay and Howell on Sunday.
I probably wouldn't word it like that.
15-all.
But I don't see that match going 5.
Time, please.
Not based on the evidence of what we've seen tonight, at least.
No. That is a fault.
Because just think how different the match would be if there was a natural front player on the court.
Well, I think it would be
30-15.
not quite as tight as it would be otherwise. Well, it would be not quite as tight as it is.
Thank you. 30-15, one chase.
There is
hazard worse than 1.
There are, a few, not coincidences, but links between all the players on court, which point towards why they play like they do. They all come from England,
Okay.
so they're all taught a more classical game than those of us in Australia.
Okay.
They're not encouraged to volley.
Big statements from the start.
They're not encouraged to volley as early, is what I'm saying.
Yep.
None of them had particularly successful junior lawn tennis careers, which contributes to why they don't like volleying as much.
40-15, servers, lead chase, Hazard, worse than one.
Yeah, I
Hazard.
think the closest would be Lewis Williams with his paddle.
Which is a very different technique and game.
Yeah,
Hazard, worse
And
than
Lewis
one.
self-confessed isn't the best volleyer in the world,
Oh,
especially off railroad return of serves. He's done it.
receivers win the point, 30-40. Oh.
The only other
Gale
links that I
to
can
the
think of
service.
are that
3 games.
Both
to 2.
Levi and Ben
Serves
started
lead
their
in the
careers
fourth
at the
set,
Hyde.
3-2.
Yep.
and Lewis and Bryn both had very, very successful junior real tennis careers.
Yep. I mean,
Good
Bryn and
pace from
Ben have
Levi.
both had 40 years in the span
15
to
love.
figure out how to volley.
Fifteen all.
As Bryn makes himself known in the gallery position.
But
I do think of all the 4 players on court,
30,
Bryn is the
15.
one who is the most dangerous in that position.
yeah, comfortably. Yeah, none of the players
40,
playing in the
15.
opposition have the none of the players on
40,
court
15.
when playing in the opposition have the same level of conviction when hitting the ball as someone like a Nick Fay or a Rob Howe or Rob Howe, Nick Fay. That's a new doubles pairing, or a Tim Chisholm, for instance.
Yeah.
Like those guys are really looking to hit through it, hit it low. Whereas I think these guys, they're not quite getting as much on the ball.
Yeah, but even what if one of these players paired with a Henry Henman? Maybe a Henry Henman 2 years
40-15,
hence.
the
or 1 year
receivers
hence.
lead chase Hazard better than half
Vaughan
a yard.
Hamilton.
Hazard.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, this match could be a very different story in that case, but as it stands, we're at 3-2 in the 4th set. Bryn and Ben lead with 40-15.
Hazard better than half. Game to the receivers. Receivers lead by 4 games to 2 in the 4th set. It's 4-2.
I think now is where, if you're Levi and Lewis, you start rethinking your serving strategy.
Surely at this point, PK theory has to be put away.
I think we need to be awarded some kind
15
of
love.
medal.
Chase the second gallery. 15 love.
You're either a prophet or stating the obvious.
Bit of both. I think it probably shows how much real tennis I've watched.
Thirty, 15. And chase the second gallery.
My biggest issue with the insistence on PK theory for so long, for the better part of 3 hours, is you've not actually, by this point, when it becomes to crunch time, gained any information.
That has a chase call looked significantly closer on replay. I think purely because of parallax. Then
yeah, that's a parallax. That's fine. But I was going to say is you've not gained any information about what service may or may not be effective and how they're going to get responded to.
Yeah, they're sort of going into the rest of the serving world a bit blind, as you'd say.
Yeah.
So they've only got a 2-game buffer before they can figure out what's going on. 1-game buffer.
Oh.
And if they find something that doesn't work, all of a sudden they could be 5-2 down in this set.
Because even if once a game or once every 2 games you just throw something else in there.
It's 3 games to 4.
One, you keep your opponents on the toes a bit, and 2, you just gain that bit of information about what the response is going to be and how they're going to approach it.
Yeah, in the event that you need to pull the pin on PK theory,
second gallery, no strokes.
You have some idea of what you have to go to next.
Because even if PK theory you rate it, say, 75%, and there's another theory which you rate it, or another serve you rate it 65%, yeah, keep with the 75% theory or serve.
But it might get worse, it might get better.
It might get worse, but at least you know that you've got the other one to back up on.
Exactly. I think there is room for improvement in real tennis on improving the second serve as well. The bobble is great, and I love it, but you also don't gain any information from it.
Chase off. No strokes. Second chase is hazard, second gallery.
Like if you're up 40 love in a game, first serve fault. What's the particular harm in chucking in like a second serve underarm twist or WPK or second serve railroad? It's all just a matter of execution.
Depends if you think your bobble is an effective bobble or not. I will maintain that tennis players have been judging risk reward on feel for the better part of 500 years.
30 love.
And it's certainly possible these days, especially, to start judging that on data, not just feel.
Mostly thanks to you, mate.
40 love.
Yeah, the way those words came out of my mouth,
you're the only person with data.
This before all. William's trying to G up Gale to get over the line in this 4th set.
chasing
Like,
nearly a yard worse
on the
than
Rob Fay
last
example
gallery.
again, Lewis has done really well to get that back, but wouldn't have been in the tied up position if he'd have just cut it off with a volley. I also can't believe that it's taken me this long to realise it is entirely possible at Queen's Club to serve a full PK straight into the grill. The grill is not recessed enough for it to be difficult. Well, for it to be impossible. Of course it's difficult.
Well, you come from Hobart, where the grill is supposed to stamp.
Yeah, I come from
15-40, the
Hobart, in
receivers
case
lead, chasing
anyone hasn't
nearly a
figured
yard
that
worse
out.
than the last gallery.
Every court is weird for me. Apart from Oxford. Love Oxford. It's well put away from Matthews. Nearly a yard worse, saving another point for 4-all. That's an amazing behind the back pick from Williams, but there's a part of me that can't help but think if he cut it off, he wouldn't have had to do it.
That cable's in play. Yeah. It's only out if it hits the outer court line. 4 games all, level.
Back even in the 4th set.
Oh.
So what you may not have picked up on there, Sammy, is there's
15
just been a
left.
change to the rules of the game mid-match.
I think the rules of the game have been...
And
The rules of the game have been set pre-tournament, and as a local rule,
15 all.
yes. So
that particular cable is in.
yeah, so that cable has just fallen down. It was sitting on top of the tambour. The same cable that you can see running on the right of your
30,
screen there. It
50.
runs all the way across the top of the tambour, and it had been sitting neatly on top of the tambour. It's just fallen off, so now the cable that hangs below the outer court line is in play, whereas previously it was not in play. The long-term solution, of course, is for Queens to fix the cable and
30,
remove it.
15, one chase.
We've had conversations about this in the past, Ben.
Yes, but the viewers haven't.
Okay.
And the last gallery.
I imagine the Queen's maintenance staff will be on court tomorrow with their big long stick to try and hoik it back on top for the semi-finals and final.
I'd love to see them come with a ladder instead.
But ladders are a health and safety issue.
No comment on health and safety issues from me. A ladder on a real tennis court is not dangerous.
Health and safety means something different in Australia, mate.
30-15, the servers lead. First chase is the
Speaking from
second
first-hand
gallery.
experience. Enough about that, back to the tennis. 4-all here in the 4th set. 30-15 to Gale and Williams. Second gallery, the chase. Oh, how's that snuck in? How on earth is that snuck into the winning gallery?
40-50. Second chase is the last gallery.
2 points here for 5-4.
Lost the chase.
Well played.
Chase was last gallery. Big shout there from Gale to leave the chase.
The servers lead in the fourth set, 5-4.
One game away from sending this to a fifth.
Now that they're back in front, it's back to PK theory.
15 love.
Well, Gale's always been on PK theory. It was Lewis who moved away from PK theory.
That's the
more
kind of
like it
aggressive
from
play we
Gale.
love seeing from Williams.
That's what this match has been missing, really.
Exactly. That's exactly what this match has been missing so far.
What a time to bring it out.
Halt.
Good call. Just caught the edge on the way up.
Yeah, that was
Chase
one
was
to cut off.
15 all. $30-15 time.
2 points away. Chase in the bank.
Oh, it's great play.
Big old finish from Gale.
40-15 and the chase worse than 5.
There's that cable we were talking about, hanging just below the out-of-court line for timbre.
So set point now.
Well, it just shows how good that winning gallery was from Williams. Almost couldn't see it. Two set points for Levi and Lewis here.
40-15
To send this match.
receivers lead. Chase worse than 5.
To the fifth set.
Big old finish
so
from
good
Gale.
from Gale.
Pumped.
Game and the fourth
You
set
can
for
tell
the
what it means to
receivers.
them from that reaction.
6 games to 4.
We are
Match stands
into
at 2 sets
fifth
all.
set.
Fifth and final set, Bryn to serve, Levi to receive. Good luck. Love all. Chase the door. Oh. 15 love.
Question here
One chase to the door.
is whether Gale and Williams can use
The
their
door.
adrenaline to push into this 5th set, or will it start to cause some errors
Oh.
and overreach?
I think the players are listening to us, Ben.
30,
They're really starting to turn up the wick.
Yeah, they found an extra gear in the last 5 minutes, haven't they?
40,
That is the
15 and
consequence
chase
of
the
trying to
door.
find the extra gear, though.
This match approaching 3.5 hours long
Yeah, I was supposed to be on court about an hour and a half ago.
on this court.
On this court.
Yeah.
However, that was optimistic.
40-15. The receivers lead. Chase the door. Oh. 30-40. 30-40. Deuce. Advantage, servers. Game service. That's the first game of the 5th set. Servers lead by 1 game to love. Love. Fifteen all. Chase better than the last gallery. 15 all. Thirty, 15. One chase, 7 lines. Not out.
That's a great effort from
Chase,
Levi,
better than
but
2.
hasn't quite managed to get the upper hand in that rally.
Better.
Gale really putting the extra shift in now.
30, 15.
Yeah, you've got to wonder how long he can keep it up for. Like, it's been 3.5 hours on
Yeah.
court so far for these guys.
Well, for everyone on court but Bryn, there's no match tomorrow, so they can rest easy.
Yeah, Bryn's got to back it up against John Lumley tomorrow.
It's not going to be easy, is it?
No, he's definitely not an easy
30,
opponent.
15, the servers lead. First chase is better than the last gallery.
He's also renowned for making you do very little running. Oh, hang on, no, he's not.
Lost the chase. 40, 15. Second chase is better than 2.
There's
Points
been
here for 1-all.
Gate to the servers. 1 game all. 1 all. 5th and final set.
We are still game for game in the 5th set.
There's been nothing to separate them this entire match.
Article.
Might have to ring the
15
European
love.
Space Agency to get that one back.
Love the straight down the middle from Gale. He is
15 all.
switched on right now. He senses a British Open semi-final within grasp.
Hazard, second gallery. 15 all.
Great tennis. More protracted rallies.
1 chase, Hazard second.
That's the shot that Bryn's got in the bank that the rest don't.
Hazard second gallery. Give balls, please.
Force off the backhand volley.
Looking in the live chat, we have Tom Carew Hunt. What a match into the 5th set. Desmond Gale again. Great match. Keep focused, Levi and Lewis. You can do this. And Tom Carew Hunt finishes off. What a point that was to take the first game.
All accurate stuff. This is absolutely neck and neck.
Another comment in from Valor Scott Geddes. Sammy Leg on comms. What could be better for a Friday evening? Got some admirers there, Sammy.
Well, Scott Geddes, of course, the rackets professional at rugby school. Good to see you in the chat, mate. If only we saw you more on the real tennis court.
40-15, the receivers lead. Chase Hazard, second gallery. Hazard.
Who wants it more?
Lewis Williams still finding the funny side of this part, this time in the match. Do like that from Ben though. Not afraid to hit it through Williams. More ridiculous picks from Gale.
Okay, to the receivers. 2-1, the receivers lead in the 5th and final set.
Slightly forced error there, bringing the Ben and Bryn partnership to 2-1 in the 5th.
So Williams here currently looking for his second Open semi-final appearance. His first coming back in January at Hobart. That quarter-final was against Mr. Nick Stenning and Mr. Darcy Webster-Jones.
Chase better than 3.
A fair bit more prestigious than that to win. I wouldn't hazard a guess to say.
Love you guys, but yeah.
Right. 15 love. All. Thank you.
You played in that tournament, didn't you, Sammy? No shame in losing to the eventual winners.
No, they took us out pretty convincingly in the first round.
Chase better than 3. 2 chases.
Though I can say that I did
15 all.
a coup de Orlan in that match. I remember it fondly. It was one of the few points we won. Myself playing with Bordeaux professional Baudouin Hoyne-Lenhart. Anyway, enough about the enough thinking about Hobart. It's much too sunny there to be thinking about it.
15 all. First chase is better than 3.
So 2-1 in this 5th set to Ben and Bryn. 2 better than 3 chases.
Thirty 15. Second chase is better than 3.
Matthew's very unhappy with that one.
Oh. Lost the chase.
Yeah, good
30
serve.
all.
Oh, it's such a good line from Matthews.
40-30.
These are the moments where champions rise to the top.
Oh.
He's been hitting that high serve really well all day. Hardly put any on the back penthouse. Good variation on it too.
Takes the second gallery, 40-30.
More sensible tennis. Good way into this 5th set now.
Expecting that ball. Is that going in the bin? No. All right. There's a few balls that pick up black spots on them, if you have noticed, Sammy.
What's that from, Ben?
40-30
Is that just from the
receivers
walls?
lead,
The walls,
chase
yeah.
the second gallery.
Usually it doesn't happen at other Bickley courts, so
No.
Second
perhaps
gallery.
an indication of how this court's aging.
Got up.
Yeah, it's a great shot from Williams.
Got up. Juice.
I don't think Williams is trusting Wood's case is not up calls at the moment because he's had a couple called against him this match.
Advantage servers.
That's a great rest.
Williams definitely pushing higher now in that gallery
Game
position.
servers 2 games.
Yeah, both
all
pushing
draw.
higher and further towards the middle of the
Fifth
court.
final
Yeah,
set.
I quite like that. That's what I've been calling for the better part of 3 hours. 2 all.
Chase the second gallery.
Don't think Williams should be too disappointed with the fact that he's given away the second gallery there. I like the
Yeah.
aggression more than purely defending the galleries.
It's a great
Takes
line
worse
from Britain
than
as well.
The-
Yeah, I think Lewis made the right choice to
Two
step in
cases
the middle of the
second
court
gallery,
there.
worse
Ben
than
was
five,
quite a
no
long
strike.
way towards the battery wall, so he's going to struggle to find an angle with the galleries, but did anyway. It's Matthews. He's going to be able to hit those hit those galleries.
We always talk about it that go up and defend the galleries, and I think that's the wrong frame of mind to phrase it as.
Go up and make yourself a nuisance at the galleries.
Yes, I think it's a better
No
way to think
strokes.
about it.
First chase is the second gallery.
So Levi and Lewis rocket into the lead of the dead-ons count for the doubles tournament.
No strokes. Second gallery. $15 love. Second chase is worse than
This
5.
is shaping up as their second 5-setter.
Oh.
So they went to 5 sets against Flynn and Henman on the West. So 10 sets of tennis.
Got up. On the chase. 15 all. 30-15.
Yeah, it's good pace.
40-15.
As I said yesterday on commentary, Matthews has been adding a backhand roll, like drive to his bag in the most recent years. We saw it there used very effectively.
40-15.
It's great for just pushing people for a little bit of time, but not try and hit it too aggressively so that you end up dumping it in the net or on the penthouse.
One thing for anyone who's picked Levi or Lewis in Fantasy League, if they win this match, they will not only pick up the 3 points for winning as 3 sets of doubles,
40-15, the
they'll also
receivers
pick up a
lead.
big win
Jason
bonus.
Hazard 1.
Big win will be guaranteed if they win this match, and a null if they lose it. At this stage, because the games are currently even, so there's going to be no shenanigans about having one more or fewer games. Two all, 40-15.
Oh.
Hazard worse than a yard. Great finish from Gale. Hazard chase didn't have the galleries really as an option, had to go timbre, found the bottom part of the timbre and made it difficult for Bryn round the backhand side.
Oh.
That was nearly very good. We're back to juice. This match refuses to stop, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It will carry on and on and on until the Ashes kicks off again.
Chase the last gallery. Juice.
And it's probably a bit of an exaggeration given that the second day of the test starts in 4 hours. We shouldn't be there for that much longer.
Chase the last gallery. The game score, please, John. 2 games all.
So advantage now for the 2 Ls. Last gallery chase to attack.
Advantage receivers, chase the last gallery.
Always missed that volley.
Yes.
Williams trying to keep his energy up.
Chase 4.
That's just spun
Yes.
away from
One
Taylor
chase.
Matthews. Chase 4, very valuable chase for the 2 Ls.
Second gallery.
That's just trickled up into the
chase 4, chase the
second gallery. 2 chases here at the change of ends. As we have a look at the grill count for tonight. or for this tournament so far. Gale and Williams ahead in that metric. 13, overtaking Darren Hock and Bertie Vallet on 12. Don't get as many grills in doubles because you've got the guy there defending it the whole time.
Yeah, significantly more heavily defended. Dodgson and Woods Casey with 12 winning galleries between them. Crikey Moses.
Deuce, first chase is 4 yards. Chase 4.
Gale definitely could have left that first ball. Williams had good eyes on it.
Chase the second gallery.
It's the same result in the end. Second gallery chase now. Advantage at 2-all. Just not quite there from Williams.
Receiver.
Just took a bit of a funky bounce off one of the creases on the flagstone floor. Gale at full stretch, can't quite reach it. Gives the floor a bit of a stare. Advantage the 2Bs.
Last gallery advantage.
Williams dropping back to give out the last gallery chase. Just not able to execute that volley as effectively as he might when he was up there earlier in the point, putting the ball up onto the penthouse. As we see, it's just taking a funky extra bounce. And
Gale's let the racket slip out of the hand in frustration there.
That's definitely a racket slipping out of the hand. Taylor Matthews is at the moment questioning the marker. Is that okay? But no, it's all good.
Yeah.
Advantage servers. Chase the last gallery.
Great hands from Matthews to pick that one off the wall.
To the servers. Servers lead by 3 games to 2.
Gives them a 1-game break in the set. 3-2. Matthews and Sayers. It's great tennis, resulting in a
great tennis, but
decent chase.
Better than the second gallery.
No one can find it out to the rally.
No. It's a good way to find last gallery.
2 chases, better than
Lovely
second
pick
gallery
off the
and last
tabber.
gallery, no strokes.
So when I get home tonight, I've still got to write a report up on this match.
Yeah, are we going to sleep at the Queen's Club tonight, Ben? We've got some comfortable couches here.
I think I have to head back to Oxford tonight on the bus.
Well, that sounds like a perfect opportunity to write your report for Real Tennis News. If you haven't already read Real Tennis News or subscribed to Real Tennis News, please do.
Thanks for the plug.
It's the only journalistic Real Tennis page.
rest of the day's report is already
15
written
up.
and edited.
Second chase is the last gallery.
I'm now going to find
15
what to write about this 4-hour masterpiece.
Well, yeah.
Lost the chase. 15 all. $30.50.
Just sense it might be slipping ever so slightly from the 2 Ls. Played it off his toes brilliantly.
So good from up close to him.
30 all. Time. First serve. 30 all. First serve.
Oh, it's fallen in the
it's
winning.
so fortunate.
I've been waiting for one of those all tournament. It's finally happened.
40-30.
But Williams pushing up higher on that gallery position, looking really strong up there now. Great read
so
from
good
Gale.
from Gale.
Case to the servers. 3 games all. 3 all.
What a pick to bring it back to 3-all.
Chase worse than 6.
I just popped on him.
No strokes for chase.
So we have a 3-game shootout now. Should have started here.
$15 up.
Bella's got Geddes
15
asking
all.
Flair, I'm assuming in response to Gale's, well, it could be either to Gale's grill or Williams' winning gallery that closed off that last game. Goes for it again.
I think we'll let Rob Shanks, the chief arbiter of Flair, judge that one.
Really like Gale moving up that main wall.
Chase the first gallery. 2 chases. The door. Thank you.
All the players
Worse than 6
agreeing
the door.
that one found chase the door.
15.
I mean, sometimes it's so hard to see that when you're the marker,
Yeah.
because if it doesn't react properly off the netting inside the gallery, you're judging whether you, for the split second, see the ball pass in front or behind of the post.
Here we see that
30-15. The receivers lead.
Funny
First chase
bounce.
is worse than 6.
Worse than 6, 3-all, 30-15.
yeah.
Taylor Matthews showing off that Grill's going to
30-all.
hit too.
Second chase is the door.
Oh, just reaching a little bit.
40-30.
Defending Hazard second on Chase the Door, 40-30
Williams.
now.
At full stretch. Point here for 4-3.
Oh.
clinical. We've seen that all week from Sayers.
Servers lead by 4 games to 3.
4-3 up. Diego in the live chat reckons that neither were flair. Penthouse winning gallery would be RT luck, and the volley was just a great shot. Well, I challenge you, Diego, to try and repeat that volley because I thought that was flair.
$15 love. Shot. 15 all.
Just going to point out, it is now 11 hours. Sorry, 13 hours. Struck Taylor Mathis in the backside. 13 hours since the first ball was struck of the day.
30-15.
I recall you saying about 2 hours after that happened that you had your headline match.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Not anymore.
$30 all. $40-30.
That could be the few inches that decides this match.
Chase the second gallery. 40-30.
So second gallery and points here for 5-3 in the 5th set, as we see Sayers with that winning gallery one more time. I think someone downstairs is trying to start a Mexican wave of 1.
40-30 receivers lead. Chase the second gallery.
Dom's case he might take part.
Do you see him taking part in the Mexican wave?
No.
Second gallery.
It's a good volley from Matthews.
Gate to the receivers.
From 3-all, the number 3 seeds have taken
Receivers
2
lead by
games. They
5
are
games
now
to 3. The 5th and final
finally
set, 5-3.
1 game away. Taylor Matthews cleaning up the balls on the wrong side of the net.
Let's take a little extra time on this one.
Sayers doing a squat.
Oh. Chase the door. No strokes on chase.
He almost had that.
Nearly a yard worse than the last.
Thought
gallery.
better of it in the end.
The door.
It's not something
Nearly a yard
you
worse than
usually
that.
say about
That's
Lewis
right.
Williams and balls around his ankles.
Yeah. Usually more than happy to have a go. The reason he ends up on Real Tennis Flair so much, he's usually willing to have a go, even if he's horrifically out of position.
To be fair, I don't think he was actually out of position there. I think
No, I think he hasn't
No
put
strokes,
himself
first
out of
chase
position.
the
That was
door.
just a good shot.
chase the door. 5-3.
Lovely
Great
shot
finish
from Williams.
Immediately acknowledges Gale
15 love.
and the work that he
Second
put in
chase
earlier in that
nearly
rally.
a yard worse than the last gallery.
That's the chase that they had to take.
Hard up.
That was very clearly not up. Williams calling it.
15 all.
Woods Casey calling it. I'm calling it. 15-all. Great stuff by Gale coming forwards.
30-15.
30-15 now, and the tension grows one notch higher.
Especially if Matthews continues cleaning the court like prime Rob Fay.
(40-15).
Gale not bothered by the fact that they're 3-5 down. Just stuck on the side wall.
30-40.
Gale and Williams switching to put Williams onto the forehand side, letting Gale come up in front of the timbre.
Chase the
Good
last
serving
gallery.
variation from Sayers the last few points.
34.
And a high serve at Demi and under twist.
Yeah, I liked seeing the railroad as well.
Very few railroads tonight.
Sorry?
Very few railroads tonight.
Yeah. It's typically not a railroading court, but has been used in the past to great effect by mostly left-handers, but it's still possible to get at the bite back.
30-40 servers lead. Chase the last gallery.
Last carry chase to bring it back to 4-5.
Well.
Can leave that, probably. No, has to play it. Just Williams had the shot on for the Hazard second gallery there after that ball refused to go back over the last gallery line. And Bryn eventually undone by the ball spinning to be in front of the timbre. 4-5 now in the final set. Great pressing from Baden Taylor Matthews and Bryn Sayers.
15 love.
Tension flaring, emotions rising, tennis continuing.
Chase worse than 2. 15 love, one chase.
Backhanding.
First gallery, 2 chases. Worse than 2 in the first gallery. 15 love.
It's a bullish sign for Taylor Matthews and Sayers. Worse than 2 first gallery, 15 love up.
Yeah, I think they'll be really looking to convert these.
Sounds like you're ready for bed, Sammy.
I am
You're still playing tennis after this.
I'm definitely not anymore.
15 love, the servers lead. First chase is worse than 2.
Tom Curry Hunt, I would like a reel of just Bryn double hand backhand volleys off Penthouse, please.
15 love servers.
I agree, Tom. It looks amazing, but I don't think we have the facilities for that at the moment. Great miss.
Just kicked off the back wall down.
Second chase is the
Probably
first
expected
gallery.
to slow up just a little bit. 30 love now, first gallery, the chase. Great shot from Williams.
Lovely shot.
15-30.
That may have saved the match, at least for now. So the number of serves gets above 450, sorry. That one just rolling off the back wall as well.
Chase worse than 2, 15,
Narrow
30.
margins. Taylor Matthews and Williams both missing their targets there.
Okay.
Worse than 2 now in the bank.
30 all. No chases.
Is Casey going back on that decision? that brings up match point.
Oh,
That,
my
ladies and
God.
gentlemen, is real tennis.
I am standing here on the top of the Queen's Club gallery, leaning over the bar as far as I can with my jaw dropped the 30 meters or 30 feet, whatever it is, to the floor, because that was incredible stuff at match point. Gale and Williams refusing to let this match finish. You're speechless, I'm speechless, we're all speechless.
At the end of that, it is still match point.
Could we gotta do it all again?
40-30 receivers lead, chase worse than the last
I thought Gale and Williams were done for
Chase
about
worse than
5
last.
times in that rally.
The dead-ons and last will win it.
Oh no, that's just out of
Chase.
reach.
And the
And
game and the match.
Ben Taylor Matthews, Bryn Sayers, 4 hours after we started, have walked
Taylor
off the
Matthews and Bryn
court
Sayers
as
win.
the winners of this fantastic match.
6-5, 4-6, 6-3, 4-6, 6-4.
What a finish to that match, Sammy.
You're not going to see anything tighter in the quarterfinals, I think, Ben. That being the last match of the day concludes play. Tomorrow we get to do it all again. This is the reason why you turn up for quarters and semis, ladies and gentlemen. That match, 3 hours and 59 minutes. 27 dead-ons between the two teams. 340 points between them. Only 2 separating the victors.
There you go, there's a final update of the
Gale and Williams.
4 hours, 0 minutes.
4 hours, 0 minutes.
Absolutely astonishing report card.
Just
3 points, the difference. But that's where champions are made. Well,
Taylor
Sammy,
Matthews and Sayers on to a semi-final on Sunday here at Queen's Club.
well, we'll have to come back and do it all again tomorrow.
We do, in fact, get to come back and do it all again tomorrow. Ben, thank you for joining me in commentary. I've been Sammy
Absolute
Legg.
pleasure. I've been Ben Gasemik. Join us again at 2 o'clock tomorrow for the first of the singles semi-finals, with the second semi-final following on immediately afterwards, and then the women's singles final at 6:45 p.m. From all of us here at the Queen's Club, good night.